I haven't played a gamepad game in a while. There we go. 4:3 resolution game, or 4:3 aspect ratio. So we got this set up. Hold on. There. I don't know what the volume is gonna be like. Intro's a bit loud, I think. But I think the rest of the game is kind of quiet. Ish. Quiet-ish. HUD lag. Oh, I know what that means. This is still one of the coolest game menus of all time. It is so good. It's amazing. Oh.
The cosmos. In the vast universe, the history of humanity is but a flash of light from a lone star. The life of a single person should be lost in space and time. But among the stars, there is one light that burns brighter than all others. The light of Samus Aran. Her
Light of Samus
extend
Aran.
beyond her life and etch themselves into history. Here, another chapter of that history will be written.
I think it might be a bit loud. Or can I just keep it like that, right? Or maybe not. It needs to be focused. Actually, I wonder if I can... Ah, whatever. I did it! Scan the central pillar to activate them. Force field activation switches are now online. I don't know if I like it, the inverted roles. Once upon a time, I was an inverted mouse gamer, but not really anymore. How do you shoot doors to open them? That doesn't really make any sense. Deck Alpha, emergency evacuation area. Current status, environment unstable. Deck Gamma, reactor core and propulsion. Current status, environment normal. Entrance to exterior docking hangar. Entrance to airlock. Door cannot be opened until airlock is repressurized. Use the activation panel to repressurize room. Airlock repressurization successful. Why does, when you think about it, why is air pressurization what causes the gravity to come back online? How does that work? Prime was a good game. I remember really enjoying playing it, but can't remember any specific parts of it. Yeah, I liked it as well, but I had played it when it came out, but I haven't played it since then. Door doesn't work! Loading! Holmes. How's it going? Wait. Is it actually bugged? I thought there was like supposed to be a hole here. Oh no, it opens when you get close. I think. Or? Oh, was X4? X4 was pretty bad. I did not like it. There are too many problems with it. Ah no, I'm slimy! Sometimes it takes so long to load the next area that it resets the door. Is that really the case? Press and hold A to charge. Release to fire. Ugh. I'm not paying attention to what it's saying on the screen right now. Same as me then? Okay. Yeah, no, I also really wanted to like it. But there's just so much annoying shit. Like quest markers literally lying to you all the time. And like these lock boxes where just like every single time you go to a lockbox it just feels like... Ow. I did not enjoy it. I think I would rather just play Elite Dangerous. I just hate the combat in Elite Dangerous. Access to deck beta approved. Please step into the hologram. Oh. Wait, what about the little ball area room? I want to go back to the ballroom. I haven't tried Freelancer. Wasn't freelance then? Didn't they make a new freelancer that was like an RPG with like leveling and damage numbers? Was that another series? Most of these space games are kind of the same. We got the map. Airlock. There's a secret passage from the airlock, like immediately. Maybe I can't go in there yet. Ah, it's slimy. The tank controls are very special. Yeah, it is behind here. But no, you can't open it yet. Yeah, at least you have a strafe button. That's something. The map is actually not bad. I think. What is that meter? Warning. Warning meter. Ouch! It's warning me about warnings. Alright, fair enough. Space pirates. Fire missiles? Oh, wait. That's why. It'll take a little while to get used to the controls. Phase on infusion, stage 3. Mutation initiated. Larva status stable. A new creature entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Subject, auto defense turret. Use missiles to break outer casing. Morphology, parasite larva. Info, harmless unless encountered in large numbers. Specimen, solitary holding 1. Face-on level unknown. Status, xenotropic lifeform unstable. Use caution. Morphology, plasmite. Info, native of Talon 4. Face-on infusion, stage 4. Larvae, diagnostic, mass 14.5, length 40.3. Cell structure failing. Morphology unknown. This specimen has been horribly mutated. There are no life readings. Phase on infusion stage 2. Introducing mutagen into tank. Phase on batch 0732.C. Status complete. Phase on infusion stage 1. Parasite larva diagnostic, mass 1.2, length 0.5. Cell structure stable. A new pirate data entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 09 099923. Zebes has fallen. All ground personnel are presumed dead, either killed by the hunter clad in metal or in the subsequent destruction of the underground facilities. Our research frigates Orpheon, Syriacus, and Vol Paragon were in orbit at 0 hour and managed retreat. Frigate Orpheon is now docked at Vortex Outpost. Orpheon's cargo appears to have a 100% survival rate. Metroids are healthy but on restricted feeding schedules. Due to uncertain supply status, we are ready to begin research on the Metroids and other promising life forms. Security status remains at Code Blue. No signs of pursuit from the hunter. Mutagen Tank 4, phase on batch 3203C. Lots scan. Lots of face on batches. Perimeter defense turret disabled. Oh, did I just hack? No, I didn't. Oh! Pressed the wrong button. Oh. Gather data. I have been gathering data. Specimen cell structure failing. Batch 0732.C does not match DNA, terminating infusion sequence. Infusion analysis 10.2. Infusion analysis 12.5. Experiment 435.8. Bioform pain tolerance levels at 13% and holding. Elevator operational. Biohazard waste removal may begin in 3 hours. Phase on radiation readings must be reported to deck commander before batch disposal. Alright. I know. Damn. Specimen solitary holding 2. Face on level toxic. Status hermetic seal holding. Morphology war wasp. Info native of Talon 4. This is the reference room. This is the reference to Super Metroid. Specimen solitary holding 3. Face on level normal. Status hermetic seal holding. Specimen solitary holding 4, face on level toxic. Yeah, it doesn't really say much. I love that you shoot as fast as you press the button. Morphology, plated parasite larva. Native of Talon 4. Shriekbat, native of Talon 4. Ice Shriekbat, native of Talon 4. Oh. Space Pirate. Status, acid burns must have welded the joints of the exoskeleton. Stupid bugs. Hello, Knight. Yeah. Ventilation covers may become superheated if airflow is restricted. Unusual thermal readings should be reported to the deck engineer on duty, ASAP. Obstruction detected in reactor ventilation system. Engineering crew report to freight lift corridor immediately. Security codes on auto. Defense turrets are changed every other lunar cycle. Using improper codes may result in turret activation. Oh, nope, wrong button. Access to deck gamma approved. Morphology space pirate. Status death caused by severe lacerations to the abdomen. Door lock enabled. Please insert metallic sphere to open door. How does this make any sense? Space pirate. Death caused by removal of internal organs. It looks like a spherical shape would fit into this clamp. They need a spherical Samus Aran to open their doors. Oh, Todd. No, wrong button! Are there any more turrets? No. Door lock enabled. Please insert metallic sphere. Morphology space pirate. Status dead. This creature looks like it struggled to get through this door. Morphology space pirate. Status death caused by cranial trauma. Morphology space pirate. Death caused by severe lacerations. Subject looks like it has been partially eaten. Morphology space pirate. Status death caused by acid burns to the face. Alright. I'm gonna keep pressing the ball button like forever. Instead of shooting missiles. No life signs detected. These creatures still contain a heat signature. They have not been here for very long. Analysis detects large amounts of blood missing from the carcasses. These bodies may have been used for nourishment, pattern consistent with predator behavior. A new creature entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Parasite Queen. Parasite female, genetically enhanced by unknown means. A weak spot has been detected in this creature's map. Use your auto-targeting to acquire this new target. Scans indicate the presence of a potent mutagen. Origins unknown. Creature exhibits the ability to fire weapons-grade blasts of energy from its mouth. A trait not present in the standard parasite genome. It appears the pirates have begun a bioengineering program with considerable results. Yeah, the volume is honestly kind of loud still. Oh, you can just shoot her? Oops. Pew! I also thought that, Todd, but not until Smash Bros.
Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately.
Okay. Access to deck beta approved. Please step into the hologram. I still need to scan. I need to scan. Need more scanning. Perimeter defense turret disabled. This creature is deceased. Containment seal breached. Larvae vital signs critical. Secure area and terminate specimen. Morphology Space Pirate. Status: severe internal damage detected. Parasite egg in pupa stage. After mutation, the carapace of the larva becomes rigid. The carapace is quite resilient, able to resist the attacks of many predators. Combat mutation applications are complete. The primary legs of this creature possess galvanized tips, allowing it to penetrate any known alloy. That's pretty badass. Ah, I'm slimy! Does it even do anything other than slime you up? Ah, I'm slimed! Oops. Won't even hurt you. They do like 1 damage. Am I dead? Ridley, you bastard! You stupid bird! Help! What the hell? Start with the hook shot? Subject, Meta Ridley. Weapon update complete. Stinger ballistics online. Plasma fuel cells online. Subject, Meta Ridley. Cerebral casing stable. Exoskeleton seal holding. Begin umbilical retraction. Perimeter defense turret disabled. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh. Access to deck alpha approved. Oh. Is this good? Hear so many praise it all the time, but it kind of looks boring. I guess we'll find out. I haven't played it in a long while. My barrier suit! It's old though, you have like tank controls and whatnot, but I don't really mind that much. Okay. Open the door! Oh, that's why it takes so long, because it had to depressurize. Check out Super Metroid on the SNES. Anyway, it's pretty much the same game. Except this one is first person. don't remember how good this game is. I mean, it's one of the first games like this that really played back in the day. Tracking on enemy target has been lost. Ground-based recon required. Begin landing sequence. Yeah, I honestly think, or at least I thought, from what I remember, Metroid Prime is a really solid successor to Super Metroid. In a way where you're not like pissed that it's different and first person and all that. Super Metroid was absolutely one of the best games on of the generation. But here now, this game, I know that this game is a little bit like you're just lost 24/7. Only Metroidvania I like is Hollow Knight and Prey. And Prey. Die! A new creature's entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Morphology Assumer anchors itself to walls and other surfaces. Avoid contact with the spikes. A basic nerve center located directly above the Zoomer's mandibles detects nutrients. Sharp spines protect it from casual predators, but the lack of a reinforced carapace makes the Zoomer vulnerable to any indirect attacks. The Symphony of the Night is also cool. Way too easy though, unfortunately. A new creature has been downloaded. Sapsack. A chemical reaction with sack produces violent explosions. Because of its irresistible odor and sweet nectar, the sapsack was nearly eaten out of existence. The evolution of an explosive chemical sack saved it. Now only brave or ingenious creatures dare to devour it. He appears to be healthy. Ring dating approximates age at over 200 years. How explosive? Yep. No, I fell down. Evil mushrooms. Oh no! My suck beam is broken. We need missiles here, I think. Ugh. That's pretty much what most of the game is like. You go somewhere and you're like, oh no, that door needs another weapon to open. Access to Chozo Ruins West granted. Please step into the hologram.
Data received.
Abnormal seismic activity detected. Seismic disturbance at ruins site. Fire totem. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Need missiles for that door. The ledge this object rests on cannot be reached from this room. This door can only be opened from the other side. Oh, okay. These leaves appear to be unnaturally dried and withered. New creatures entry has been downloaded. Morphology, ion, immobile organism entirely composed of ocular tissue. Capable of launching sustained energy beams when active, the ion is sensitive to light and will close shut if a bright flash ignites nearby. Like that. A new Chozo lore entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Chozo script translated. Many long years have passed since we Chozo first took root in this land. The passage of time has always been a source of fascination to us. It is the belief of many Chozo sages that the truths of the universe hide within the tumbling currents of time's flow. Even as we search for answers there, however, we find illumination in other unexpected places. We know not how the ability has come to us, but recently many Chozo have begun to sense things beyond the realm of ordinary perception. Strange sights and inexplicable sensations flood our minds, filling us with visions of past and future. We take this growing ability to be a sign of our burgeoning harmonization with the infinite. Perhaps, finally, the universe's secrets are becoming known to us. Unusually high concentrations of poison identified in tree leaves. Elevated toxicity levels found in tree bark. Scans indicate a poisoned water source within 4 meters of tree base. Structure: War Wasp Hive. primary war wasp dwelling, only vulnerable to heavy weaponry. War wasps build their homes over existing crevices, using whatever materials are close at hand. They carry building fragments back to the construction site with their forelegs and glue them into place with adhesive secreted from their abdomens. Cool. Can I morph? No, I can't even morph. We need to go find the morph ball. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. An ornate wall hanging with a highly reflective surface. It does not appear important. Help! Ouch! Where'd he go? There. Actually, rather hurt. Species, tangleweed. Man, I don't need to know about the grass. I'll be honest. Drainage possesses traces of high-level toxins. Mechanical device appears to be inactive. Life forms detected within hollows of machine. Hive Mecha, security unit programmed to work with predatory hive dwellers. A design flaw makes the shielding on Hive Mecha weak around their access ports. These units are second-generation combat drones, unable to interface with organic units at a higher level. They train, shelter, and work with hive-dwelling predators. Unarmed, they rely on their hive beasts to handle any threats. Ouch! It's not really that much to do with this. Ouch. Stupid bees. Press Y to fire. Press A to switch back to beams. Missiles can destroy some blast shields on doors. Okay. Still pressing the wrong button. Energy tank acquired. Maximum energy capacity increased by 100. That's double health, by the way. This small tunnel leads back to behind the wall. We can't go there yet. Oh. Ouch! Got a map. We need to come back there later. Think? Probably. Wound nursery. I wonder if I went on ahead too far. Maybe I missed the morph ball. Considering that there's like morph ball shit all over the walls here. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Ah, laser beams! Oh, shit! Barely do any damage. I don't think we can jump up anywhere there. Maybe here. Maybe this is the path. Oh, shit. Big loot for some reason. Ah, we need more ball. There is the more ball. Think. Oh no, it's a big one. Morphology: plated beetle, well-armored burrowing insect, vulnerable only in the rear abdomen. Creature's thick cranial plating can repel frontal attacks. This gives it an advantage in combat, allowing it to make ramming attacks. Only surfacing when it detects vibrations above, it then maneuvers itself so as to always face its rival, keeping its exposed abdomen protected. Oh, you've got a dodge button. Is it tricking me? Oh, come on, man. Yeah, fuck you! Press X to activate Morph Ball mode. Use the control stick to move the ball around. I can do that. Oh no, I don't have the bomb yet. It does show... It shows a purple door there. But we can't go in there now. I think purple is like... power missile or something like that too. Or something. Alright, so we got the ball. Let's just go back real quick anyway. And I want to see what was in that locked door. think it was up here. Might just be another dead end behind here. Ah, go in. So you can look down like this for jumping. Just hold the strafe button. Which doesn't always work. Sometimes it works. We are supposed to go into the chosen ruins. That's how the game shows you where to go. It gives you one of those download things and it's like, oh, over here is the thing. Access to Magmore Caverns East. Ooh. And we're not supposed to go here yet, I think. Oh, okay, well, we can go here. Can we go here? No. We need the environmental suit. It's too heat. It's too hot. Let's just continue into the Chozo ruins. I was just unsure if I missed stuff for the Powerball, like went too early, but doesn't seem like it. Oh, we have to jump up though. Jump. There's a red door, like, all the way up there, but we can't go there. This needs... I think that's a hook shot. Yeah. A viable attach point for the grappling beam. Your grapple beam was damaged from the explosion on the research frigate and cannot currently be used. This is one of the greatest weaknesses of this game, but it's decently manageable. But the fact that it's a 3D platformer a lot of the time is kind of rough when you don't even have mouse control, or like you don't even have a right analog stick that you can use for the camera. But the platforming is usually not that bad. Hello, Turn. Welcome to the stream. Let's go see if we can get the morph ball bombs. I think they should be at the end of the path over there. Perhaps? Was it here? No, it's here. Somewhere. I think. Trying to look. It's not up there. Let's go up here again. Yeah. Okay. We'll go out. New Choso lore blah blah blah. Choso script translated. Our sanctuary grows by the day. We at Choso know much of technology, but we do not worship it. Our home here on Talon 4 will be a place of simplicity. Structures hewn from the stone, bridges woven with branches, hallways caressed by pure waters. We build around the ancient and noble trees, drawing from their strength and giving them our own in return. All that is wild will flow around us here. Our race will be just one more group of creatures in the knit of nature. It is our hope that such a state will bring it with it great wisdom and a greater understanding of the nature of the universe. Yep, it's a plant that explodes when you shoot it. Intense heat. Okay, we can't go here yet. That should mean that the Varia suit should be pretty close. Unless it's like, or whatever it's called, Enviro suit? I don't know which one it is. The one, it's one of the other, one or the other. We go up first. No. We need to find the morph bomb. Ouch! That which fouls the waters seeks the sun. This looks like a secret door. It was a secret door. Missile expansion. It's 5 max missiles. Where am I going? Why am I here? This runic symbol has been activated. Four runic symbols in this room must be activated. Okay.
Recording to logbook.
Two more symbols. Alright, we got some more symbols. There. One more. Where might the last one be? There. But it is very much a Nintendo game. To me, that's one of the downsides of Nintendo games. Whoops. Because Nintendo games are usually pretty decent quality, and they're usually fun, quote unquote. But they're also usually made for 8-year-olds. So often they're like super easy. The gate has been unlocked. What is that? Charge beam? Yeah, charge beam. Eyes! It wasn't just something else here. Oh yeah, there was lore.
Recording to logbook.
Unforeseen by sages, a meteor came as if from nowhere, casting a dark shadow of debris over the land with the violence of its impact. Its destructive force spent, the fallen star burned itself out rapidly, and the incident should have faded into memory. But the meteor brought with it corruption. A great poison burst forth into the land, a strange energy that clawed at natural life with a ferocity that seemed almost sentient. Bound by our ignorance of this phenomenon, Chozo could only watch in horror as this dark force slowly began to spread across the surface of Talon 4. Can you destroy them with a charge beam? Yes. Can you destroy two with one? Yes. Yes! Yeah, there was a hole here. That's what I thought. But there's... can we charge shot to open it? Does it... It's so weird. You just run into things constantly where you need to have things that you don't have. Or do I? Like, do I have it? I don't think so. No, I don't have any bombs. Where are the charge bomb, or the morph ball bombs then? Ow. There's a path up there. Can I go there? Can I jump all the way over there? That looks... I can't. Oh. Fuck. Anything here? Bees! Oh, I can actually destroy those now. Scan the fire turret. Mechanoid incinerator drone programmed for high temperature waste disposal. Device schematics indicate a high risk of malfunction. When internal power core is damaged, unit has minimal combat programming, but can defend itself if necessary. This drone's intense heat blasts compensate for its lack of battle prowess. Oh no! Ah! It's too much. Okay, so you can't really destroy that. Oh. We did it! Is that it? Is that it? Yes! Morph ball bomb. Can you... No, they got rid of that. Fair enough. Yeah, in Super Metroid, you can get good at morph ball bombing, and you can fly infinitely. So you can go up to the top of the... Oh, congrats for the DDDs, by the way. So you can go up to the top of the map, and it's like intended that you do that in some places to find certain secrets. So you have to learn the perfect timing to press the Powerball button, so you can fly up. Ah! What's this? Or is there a guy here? Hey man.
Returning to logbook.
Stone Toad preys on creatures smaller than itself, vulnerable only from within. A stone toad is able to remain still for days. It preys upon creatures smaller than itself, inhaling them whole. Anything it finds undigestible, it regurgitates. Stone toads use their tusks as a last resort in combat. Hey man. Oh, no. Just blow the toads up. What is this? Aha! Oh, it's timed. I guess. Go in through the hole! Was I too slow? I think I was too slow. It doesn't work anymore. Alright. Let's try again. I think. Wait, what? Oh, this one is activated already. So it's just this one? Hmm. This... Can't use that. Spider Ball augment required. Did I came from there. Wait, was this all? It was just a tank? No. Come on. Am I blind? I think maybe the tank was it. Really? Hmm. I mean, the energy tank is good, but that was a lot of work for an energy tank. Alright, I guess we're going back. At least for now. Until we get the spider ball. Which I think is... Wait, what was that? But we got the morph ball, that's what matters. Or the morph ball bomb. Now, where the hell did I need that? That's where this game is a little like... I know there's one. So if we go down here, just jump down. And save. Ah! Ah! The aiming is special because it's always trying to get back to neutral. So you have to like fight it the whole time. This leads to another zone, I think. Or it doesn't lead anywhere at all. Can you destroy these? Yes. Oh. I saw something like this somewhere else too. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything here. This is a morph ball thing. Or a spider ball even. Alright. Jesus, man. Ouch. Whoa, whoa, where? I'll say in terms of like level design, Super Metroid is certainly a lot better. Because this game, it is a big issue the way it's doing things where you just never know where the hell you're going. Well, let's see. What if we zoom out? Right. We're trying to go here, I think. Maybe we can go there now. I don't know if I can get in there from here. I don't think so. So we might have to go here or here. Transport access. Also this here. Either way, we have to go back here. Need 4 runic symbols. This room too, apparently. And we can now travel up here because we've got the bomb. Overwhelming toxin levels. Aha, there we go. Runic symbol. It's too far away. I feel like it shouldn't be though, but it is. Ah. One more. Now the question is, was it further down already? I missed it, or is it further up? No! Well, guess we'll find out. Got stuck on a thing. Polygon somewhere. Oh, there it is. Activated the door. Ow! Ow! Red grass bad.
Data received.
Foreign technology present. Active transport located. Huh? Transport to Fendrana drifts north. Does that help me? Alright. Oh, boss! I wasn't expecting that for some reason. Hello there. Flaga! Woo. Morphology, Flagra. This mutant plant is the source of toxic water in the ruins. Flagra's growth cycle has been radically accelerated. As a result, it requires near constant exposure to solar energy to remain active. This exposure has made Flagra's outer shell thick and durable. Its lower root system is unprotected and vulnerable, however. Exploit this flaw when possible. Concentrated weapon fire can daze it for short periods. Do I understand what any of that means? I'm not so sure. Ah, okay, I see. I remember now. Even without the camera showing me exactly what to do. I remember. Oh. Wait. Oh, he is knocked down? Oh, okay. I thought he knocked one down. Like, I saw the other one flip back down again. But maybe it didn't. What just happened? He just murdered me. Ouch! I'm almost dead, by the way. One more time, I think. There is a little bit of health there. Fuck. Stop killing me! It hurts! I did it. I beat the boss. An S. What is that? Double jump? Double jump or suit? Suit. All right. Oh, you can be underwater. Secrets? Huh. Oh. Actually, let's double check again. You can walk all the way. I was like, is that little outcropping secret? But it wasn't. Come here. Never mind. Can't suck him off. Can't kill him. Ignore. Oh!
Recorded to logbook.
The cries of this dying land echo in our ears as we Choso watch the great poison seep ever further into the living pulse of the planet. The dark energy sinks into the trees and waters, devouring all life. Peaceful beasts die by the thousands. Some creatures survive, but their forms grow as twisted and evil as the force that fell from the sky. Many of these mutated monstrosities remain small enough to do little harm, but others grow enormous and threaten our very existence. One such beast defiles our sacred fountain, disgorging poison from its foul form, replacing pure flowing water with cascades of creeping death. Even in the face of such horror, we Choso do not turn in fear. We are all that stands in the way of this great poison, and it's our duty to contain it. And now we're back here. I've gone this way before, right? There are still maybe some morph ball secrets here. Like you see there's a morph ball little curve there. Maybe that leads somewhere. Like a power up or something. I feel like it's gonna be a waste of time to go there, but I'm gonna go there anyway. I haven't gone through here. Ouch. Yeah, okay. This is where this led. Yes, missile expansion. Which is a little bit like, do I actually need that? So how many missiles do I have? I have 25 max missiles. That's like you don't need more than that for the entire game. Pretty much. Let's continue forward. Ah! Come back. Come down. I think this leads to an energy tank. Eh. You have to do it. They still have it. Oh, I did it. Imagine figuring that out on your own. When you're like 5. Missile expansion. Who cares, man? Oh, Lord.
Recording to logbook.
The future is a vague thing, ever changing and always in doubt. Even if we Chozo could gain the ability to foresee the future, it would be a hollow gift, for we could never hope to control what has yet to occur. The fountain is an example of this. The day may come when its water dries up, and there is nothing we could do to stop such a tragedy. But we do know this: unlike the uncertain flow of time, the power of our will is strong and enduring. The will of the Chozo will never dry up. Except that you're all dead. Rip the bozo. As we say. There we go. Energy tank. Energy tank is good. I mean, fine. We can go and check out these other little areas here. Maybe there is still something we can pick up. But I think this one probably not, because there's a grappling spot there, and I don't have a grappling hook. What was in here? I remember this being like... Wasn't this like a dead end after the thing? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe this doesn't actually lead anywhere. It doesn't necessarily lead over there, and that's a purple door. We cannot open a purple door. That's for sure. Alright, so I think this is a dead end. Wave beam, yeah. We don't have the wave beam. That's for certain. I think that's actually doable. Also, that's a missile too. So I'm not sure if there's any point. But that feels jumpable. Sucks, but it does seem kind of jumpable. And this needs the more... Oh. Actually, maybe we can do that now. Oh, one hit. Charge beam is OP. No, you need to have morph ball speed stuff. Think, unless it's like this. I don't think so. Might have fucked it up, but I don't think so. Actually, go even further, maybe. Maybe if I just don't move the joystick, we can go... Though it's all the way over there. Nah, I don't think this is the play. Try one more time. No. Physics are not powerful enough for that. Let's try going down here. No. Another purple door. And this is... Yeah, we're gonna come back down here at some point with the spider ball and with whatever speed mod you need here. Here though, maybe. Ah! This was actually... Oh, there. That's... Access to Magmore Cavern. Don't remember. But I think we can go this way. Ouch. Magmore Caverns. Yeah! Blew his freaking head off. That's a secret. Really? No, come on. Okay. It's funny how much more powerful the morph ball bomb is than all the other weapons for some reason. It's the only one that could destroy random granite. Ah! They're trying to suck me! Ugh. Help, they can take 2 missiles! Too powerful! I have to actually play the game a little bit. That wasn't where I came from, was it? No. I think the missiles are homing. The charge shot is not. Ah. Nope. No! Oh, damn it. Didn't realize I could just go out. I was being sloppy. The controls. Oh no! Oh, this is scary! But like going down there didn't seem like it had any purpose. And we can just go back here. Oh. I'm almost dead, man. Ah! It takes a while before she switches into the correct hitboxes. You can't just run into the thing while you're morphing. It doesn't work. Where does this go? Talon Overworld West. Was this where I came down before? I don't think so, or was it? Might have been, actually. Now the question is, can we go anywhere here? Or is this like... Yeah, this doesn't lead anywhere. Ah! No, it's actually killing me. I wish these guys would just drop some life or something. Life? Yes. Is this really the way you have to go back? There's some graffiti there on the wall in the language. Don't feel like translating it though. Was there only 3 turrets? Maybe. Nope. Well, okay, there were more up there. It's sending me the same clue again. It's like, hey man, I told you it was over here. It's like a... It's like a Twitch chatter. Local crystal formations possess low face-on residue. They do have high value to the monks of Grondheim, however. Recommend processing of crystal for the market once face-on operations cease. Geothermal power routing to this station is complete. Unstable magma flow is a concern. Remove tower from geothermal grid if fluctuations exceed safety levels. Immersion pistons are leaching power from the magma pools as planned. Geothermal power source is promising. Recommend Energy Command deactivate central dynamo and switch to geothermal power at once. This is Dwarf Fortress. Report any signs of magma predator activity to Security Central at once. Hasn't been a save in a while. I'm a little afraid of dying. Rana drifts. Just murder the first creature we see. The door directly above has been unlocked. Oh. Eh. But I can't get up there from here. I mean, it might be possible. I don't know how much higher you can go via this method, but doesn't look like that's the play here. Immediate secret door? Ah! Ah! I shouldn't have progressed because there's probably a save back there. Okay, yeah. Let's see if we can find a save. First order of business. Save. Ta-da! That might be the intended path. Not sure. The more I run around, the more it feels like it. Now, can I destroy these things? I can. You just hit their ass again. Another one of those. Whoa! You're silly creature. No! Really? Right, we don't have whatever turbo missile you need to destroy ice. So here you can obviously jump down. I want to do that right away. I mean, why not? But it does not lead anywhere. Okay. Okay. What about this one? This leads somewhere? I don't think so. This is just like where you came in. I think it's just like a way you can trip. Ah, we're on the other side here now. But how does that help me? Huh? Oh, there's a path here. I'm blind. I don't know. I don't know if there's like a certain amount of time you have to wait. Like maybe it does the most damage if you charge the most. But I'm not sure if that is the case or if it just does like full damage immediately once you can release it as a charge shot. As the great poison reaches ever further into the planet, we Choso begin to feel the gnawings of despair. Before it is too late, we now make our last stand. We have begun to build a temple to contain this darkness. At its heart, we will place a cipher, a mystical lock powered by 12 artifacts and filled with as much power as we Choso can harness. We wonder, though, even when we are done, will it be too late? And will the power of the temple and the cipher itself prove strong enough to hold back the poisonous tide that even now swells within the ground, threatening all life? I'm pretty sure it does more damage when you charge it, because I think they need... Well, maybe they need more than 2 full charge shots, I'm not sure. Huh? Right, I think this is basically just the wrong... Yeah, okay. Platform realignment successful. Ball? Speedball. Speedball. Boost ball. While in Morph Ball mode, press and hold B to charge the ball. Release B after charging to get a speed boost. Yes. So we need to speed boost up on the right side there now, I think. Here. And I did notice that there's a lore thing over here. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on, man. They put them there so they're gonna force me to jump down again. So many creatures suffer beneath the blight upon the land, and we Choso are no exception. But for all of our pain, we can at least believe in the promise of the future. Unlike the apparitions that have begun to appear, entities that feel neither hope nor solace, we call these doomed souls the Turned, taking ghostly Choso forms. I keep almost saying chorizo the whole time. They know no reason beyond the instinctive urge to protect our lands. They will likely exist in limbo forever. We have come to believe that a time may never come when we can once again open the door and banish the darkness we've contained. Even so, our vigilance will forever remain. We believe that on some far-off day, a savior will come and continue what we have begun. For that savior, we will leave our ancient weapons and armor. The soul who can gather them will be the entrusted one, the only being who can reverse the evil that grows here. Ow. Ouch! Fucked it up. If you fuck up the first one, then the other one is also mistimed. If you succeed on the first one, the other one is always properly timed. Alright, we got the speed ball. No. I don't have the wave beam, so we can't go in there. Oh, come on. I don't know if I can even go anywhere here. Oh, really? It's like jumping down here. I think it doesn't really do anything. That just leads over there. I don't even know if I can get up there. I feel like I can't. But now that we have the speed ball, we might be able to go somewhere we could not go before. But see, this is the issue with this game. It's just... You have never, like, any real clue where to go. It doesn't feel natural, the way the levels are designed. It's just... You yo-yo between areas a lot. And you don't really do that in Super Metroid. When you come to a zone, you're in the zone. Until you mostly finish it. And then maybe you come back later. Now we just need to remember where we might have use for the speed ball to progress. Because I only remember the one place where we can use it to get one missile, which I don't know if I want to bother going back to do that. I'm not good enough at this timing. It's a really awkward timing. That was not it. One more try, then I don't have enough life left. But I don't think I can even get up here. I picked it up. I'm not sure that's a bomb bouncing thing or if it's just a jump ball thing. This is Spider Ball over there. I think we should go back. Which I think means going this way then. Yeah. This is just like in Super Metroid. Then we go up here. Because I think we need to go back to the start and find a new path, I think. What does red mean? Clasp beam. We certainly don't have that. But now we're back here. We go back to the ship. Oh. Go in. Space pirate. Missiles are homing. Got him. But he didn't die. This crate appears to be the same type of container found on the Space Pirate Research Frigate. The material seeping out from the ruptured metal is highly toxic. Analysis indicates that this may be the Phazon compound the space pirates were using in their biological experiments. Oh. Very nice visibility. Well, really? Is this too much? This might not be the path. So all the doors here are ice beam. And I think we should maybe ice beam the water to get across in the first place. Or grappling hook. Alright. This is not the path. That doesn't lead anywhere. Alright, there aren't that many places to go here. Aha. Searching for other half-pipe configurations. Half-pipe structure detected. Oh, come on. I'm like 1 centimeter away from there. Hold on. Impact crater.
Recording to logbook.
Space pirate encrypted data. Log 10308-0. Field team reports are in on an aged structure of alien design built on the surface of Talon 4. Studies show this structure projects a containment field. This field bars access to a prime source of energy within a deep crater. Science team believes the field is powered by a number of strange Chozo artifacts. Studies on possible resting places for these talismans have begun. As this field could hinder future energy production operations on Talon 4, we must dismantle it as soon as possible. If this means the destruction of the Chozo artifacts, it will be done. Is this the boss room? Meaning the...
Recording to logbook.
The containment of the Great Poison. This task is fallen to the Chozo, and we will not flee from our duty. Even as we suffer with the land and its creatures, we will pour our will into the 12, the artifacts, that, when brought together, form the lock that holds this great evil at bay in the depths of the planet. This lock must stand up to all who might come to assault it, to preserve the power of the seal, and to protect it from those who would meddle for their own designs. We will spread the artifacts across the land, hiding them from prying eyes. The lock must never open until the day comes when this disaster can finally be put right. Yeah, so this is where you go to unlock the final boss, basically. This is a Chozo artifact. Collect it, then scan the totems here for clues on the location of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open a path to the center of the impact crater. Okay. Hall of Zebes. Blah, 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 blah. Artifact. Truth. We have acquired truth.
Recording to logbook.
A sun chamber high atop our ruined home became the nest of a great beast and a source of corruption. Many Chozo spirits have been drawn to this tainted place, release their bond to the world to claim the artifact of Wild.
Recording to logbook.
The heat of Magmor was a test for many warriors. A shrine in their honor holds the artifact of strength. You have restored power to this Chozo totem. Invaders have claimed Fendrana as their own. A tower sits atop their fortress. Collapse it to reveal a chamber where the artifact of Elder is held.
Recording to logbook.
There is a tower within the ruins where light always shines. Move through the waters there to find the artifact of Lifegiver.
Recording to logbook.
Within the ruins of our home, we honor our fallen elders in a great hall. A chamber beneath the statue holds the artifact of World.
Recording to logbook.
In one of Talon's far corners, a grove of light lies. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves to find the artifact of Choso.
Recording to logbook.
A tall cave stands at Fendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find the artifact of Spirit. I feel like I might have missed one then. Maybe there's like a secret area in the vegetable garden. Not sure.
Recording to logbook.
Throughout our living nightmare, as we battle with this unyielding darkness, we Choso see a light. This light glows with promise, chasing the shadows cast by the great poison and purifying that which has grown toxic. It is strange, though. At times it looks to our eyes as if the light coalesces into the figure of a woman. Burning brightly, the luminescence descends from space, then retreats back into the infinite blackness from whence it came. When this prophecy comes to pass, when the light recedes, the Choso's long vigilance of containment will finally come to an end. Wow. Don't shoot me! No! Fucking grass. Alright. Secret missile. Right, we need to go there to this half pipe. Didn't remember there was a half pipe here. Here? Okay. That's how you do it. This, by the way... Is this... I think maybe that's just... Oh, I can't shoot that from here. There's a hitbox in the way. Oh. Ouch. Now we're back at our spaceship. Double jump. High jump. Space jump boots. Okay, we can double jump. All right. I brought back. Give me a second. Oof. What the fuck? Now we can go back to the snow place, I think. Keeps chugging. Makes me scared. I could probably traverse here now, but there are only ice doors there. So we should go to the Magmore Cavern. Right? Oh, come on. You're gonna respawn these walls? Like, I'm just kind of curious whether this is actually something you can blow up. It doesn't look like it. Ah! Yeah. We want to go that way. Yeah. And that's up here. No, I fell! What the hell? Oh. Ow! I don't think there's anything down there. I think anything further on this map is grappling hook. And plus, it's the next beam weapon too. Right, not the next one. The next one I think is either wave or ice that we get. Probably wave. What does this place say now? This is still only on rails. And we need to go there to Fendrano Rifts. There is a door we haven't gone in there. Ah! That was not a very good move. Take a little damage by jumping over there, but who cares? 60,000 times faster. Okay. So here there's still a door we haven't been through. And now with the power of double jumping, we might be capable of doing that. Yep. Collapsible suspension bridge is functional. It requires power. Huh. Yeah. This is what you do. Like, Oh, we just found a piece here? Okay. Also artifact. This is the artifact of strength, the second of 12. Alright. Help. There's actually a hole here. It probably is just this that's supposed to be destroyable, but... It might also be a lie? Would the game just lie to me? It is this. But yeah, this isn't something I can destroy. And again, it might not actually be a hole. Ow! Is it this one? No, it's... up here? It's through this door. Now we just jump anywhere we want here. Fuck you! No, you can't. You can't stand there at all. Maybe there. There we go. Save.
Data received.
Oh, fuck off! Predator activity analyzed. Man, I'm already here! Yeah. Whoa! Ah. This is a statue depicting the bust of a Choso philosopher. This statue is flawless. This is a statue depicting the bust of a Choso warrior. This statue is flawless. This is a statue depicting the bust of a Choso shaman. Several stress fractures can be seen running along the surface of this brimstone object. This is a statue depicting the bust of a Choso architect. The statue is flawless. Statue's hand seems to be frozen in place. There appears to be a shell of ice encasing a water basin. The water has originated from the statue's mouth. And maybe I'll give Might and Magic a go. Anyway. I want to play RPGs. There aren't really any. Really? Damn, that game is jank. No! My thing! Oh! Two shitty enemies! Help! I like how I fuck up my own. My own charge beam. Question is, how much better is the charge beam? Like, what is the DPS difference between charge beam and spamming? No, it's a big one. Sheegoth, supreme predator of the Fendrana drifts. Sheegoths are invulnerable to most beam weapons. The crystal on their back absorb energy, which they can fire at prey. Sheegoths have poor stamina. They hyperventilate after using their breath attack, making their mouth area vulnerable. The soft underbelly of a Sheegoth is susceptible to concussive blasts. In battle, they expel blasts of frigid gas to ensnare their targets. They are also fond of ramming and trampling their hapless prey. Ow. Okay, maybe I just let it use its regular breath. That one? I don't know if I have enough rockets. Maybe if I start shooting it correctly. Okay, it's dead. Wave beam. Okay, we can open purple doors. Based. I thought it was cool in Metroid or Super Metroid where it's kind of like you combine the things that you find. So you like combine the wave cannon with the ice cannon and you combine etc etc. I don't know if it was very useful, like you just combined everything. It didn't really matter, but you know. It was kind of cool. Now we need to remember where there was one purple door. I think there's a purple door here, maybe? I'm not sure. Otherwise, oh, there's the purple door. But we do need to go in there first. But even first, before that, we should. Firster than that, we need to go and save. Whatever. I think just against these, like, normal monsters, it actually does, like, the same damage. Actually, I think it does the same, maybe, like, 10% more, but it also seems to stun them. Ah. Spider ball. Imagine expecting the player to remember where all these fucking spider ball random secrets are. I don't even need to charge, I think. You just blast him. Now the next question is, can I even get there? But I think the answer is yes. Double jumping is quite powerful. This isn't even, like, I haven't even been here, I think. Isn't this just, like, a shortcut? Do I actually want to go in here? I'm gonna jump down. But I think that was a no. You don't really ever want to go down into any of the houses. Ah! And there's this thing. We need to go here first. Okay. No. 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 No, man. Maybe we can use this to progress somewhere else. I mean, it's nice to get an energy tank, but I'd rather progress. But I don't know. Like, I see that spider ball thing there, and I don't know if I can progress here. But I can jump up here. So perhaps. There are a lot of paths you can take here. This door seems nearby power conduit. This cordite statue is worn and weathered. Scan indicates the presence of a power conduit behind the statue. Well, that doesn't help, does it? Because I don't have like a... yeah, it's called a power beam, but it doesn't actually provide electricity or anything. Alright. Whoa! Bro! Chill. Empty stasis tank used for biological specimens. Latent radiation reading indicates specimen was highly irradiated. Perimeter defense turret malfunction. Yeah. Hey.
Defeat enemies to unlock doors.
Space demons! And a new creature sentry. Space pirate. Sentient aggressor species, well trained in weapons and melee combat. Space pirates wield galvanic accelerator cannons and forearm mounted scythes in combat. This species seeks to become the dominant force in the galaxy, and their technology may help them realize this goal. Ruthless and amoral, the pirates care little for the cost of their ambition. Only the results matter, and they take these very seriously. Doors unlocked. Got a map. This and the snow area are the few zones I actually remember in this game. But, to be frank, it mostly just kind of regurgitates the same areas that you had in Super Metroid. Plant area, fire area, snow area. Actually, maybe there was no snow area in Super Metroid, but you know, it's pretty damn basic to do with things that way, really. Like every Nintendo adventure game ever is fire area, snow area, cave area, you know, etc, etc. This tank operational but currently empty. You charge them once and then you missile them. Seems to do the trick. Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 105158. Our initial tests exposing Talon Force indigenous parasites to Phazon appear to be successful. Increases in strength, size, and aggressiveness are common in all test subjects, as well as unforeseen evolutions, like additional poison sacs within the abdomen, and the appearance of a second ring of the mandibles in several subjects. These creatures were chosen because of their resilience, and it appears possible that given enough exposure to Phazon, they may one day be able to survive on any planet we transport them to. Our methods will have to be refined. We currently have a 100% extinction rate after the 4th infusion period, and most survivors of the 3rd infusion stage are so violent and uncontrollable that they have to be euthanized. Even still, we remain hopeful that further experimentation will result in success. Hell yeah! Increased volatility recorded. Predator awareness indicated even in cold stasis. Increased vital sign. Cold damping appears to be stable. Increased acidity levels recorded in Phazon amniotic bath. This is likely a side effect of Phazon ingestion by test subjects. Phazon fluid bath levels at 70%. Checking diagnostics. Most of these aren't really worth reading. We have codified the newfound energy source as Phason, a V-index mutagen of which we have very little reliable data. Indications point to a meteor of unknown origin impacting an indeterminable time ago, expelling Phason into the environment. This material appears to possess lifelike characteristics, mutating organic life forms strong enough to withstand its poison. These mutations appear promising, with abrupt evolutionary leaps appearing in single-generation reproduction. Plans to establish a full science team on Talon 4 are being finalized. Mining operations have begun near the crater where Phason appears to be most concentrated. Daily Phason yields have increased 44%, and our mining system becomes more streamlined as personnel and equipment flows increase. Several incidents of Phason-induced madness have been reported, prompting augmented life support regulations in the deeper chambers. Symptoms include loss of equilibrium, erratic respiration, muscle spasms, and in the most extreme cases, hallucinations. A timeline reassessment for the refinery operation is recommended, as the material proves more unstable than initial analysis indicated. Most terraforming and retrofitting of security checkpoints in Talon 4 is complete, but we continue to research the alarming epidemic of breaches by local creatures. Door records show no unauthorized entries, so we must presume the creatures are either slipping in undetected during daily personnel moves, or else finding their way in through subterranean tunnels. We have found many small breaches of this latter sort and plug them wherever we can, but it is unlikely that we will ever achieve full extermination within our current timetable. Alright. Transfer specimen 344 to Lab Hydra complete. Further infusion suspended, pending security assessment. Right, work on all anti-stasis tanks, must blah blah blah. Xenome behavioral patterns show decreased reflex activity at temperatures below freezing. Mutation strain 776V shows massive absorption capacity influx. Strain replication is now underway. Phason batch 1734D shows mandible mutation across all subjects. Cross-infusion with batch 1622G recommended. Research Outpost Glacier 1 in the Vendrana Drifts region of Talon Forest Mountains is operating at 85% capacity. Sub-zero temperatures have made the Metroids sluggish and easy to control, even those well into Phason infusion cycles. Cold containment stasis tanks are sufficient for the juveniles, but some of the larger Metroids have been moved to quarantined caves for safety purposes. Security doors remain an issue, as malfunctions due to ice occur every day. Large predators in the wastes are also a concern, as they continue to kill personnel and breach secure areas. Unfortunately, it has become clear that our containment teams cannot neutralize all of them without a vast increase in munitions and soldiers. Do not handle sedated xenomes without proper ice containment equipment. Alright. Upper node of astronomical holographic projector is retracted and inactive. Use the spinners at the base of the projector to move the arms into place. Spinners first or after? After.
Recording to logbook.
Faith on mining is underway. Several garrisons have been established and terraforming of the Chosa ruins is underway. Security systems are operational and science team continues to make progress in their biotech research. The Fendrana Rifts have proven to be an optimal location for research headquarters, and soon it will be joined by a fully operational combat base and starport. If Command's predictions are half true, we shall rise to dominance in this sector within a decacycle. Truly, these are glorious times. Do you see why I say that this game is just System Shock, or why System Shock is just this? Like, the previous games don't have story in the same way System Shock does. But this game is just System Shock. The story, like, the game is progressed in almost the same way. It's just like you gotta do thing, then you can go to this place, and then you gotta do thing, and then you unlock going to this place. And then it's just infinity data logs that you just read constantly. It is literally the same genre. Holographic spatial schematic is in lockdown per Security Directive 2323445.
Recording to logbook.
Scans of the spiral sector detected a massive energy spike emanating from a Wanderer-class planet identified as Talon 4. Scout reconnaissance was immediately dispatched to the center of the spike, a landmass at heading mark 400802, returning with planetary samples and atmospheric imaging. Analysis shows the energy source to be an unstable radioactive material of enormous potential. We are unable to form an accurate risk assessment at this time, but we are unlikely to find an energy source this powerful again. Analysis will continue, but currently Talon 4 appears to be a viable secondary headquarters. Holographic sequence initialized. Also, this is a very nice case study coming from Super Metroid to this, in my opinion. Where more story is bad. This game is partially worse because it has more story. Because it's just annoying. Super Metroid is just a more fun game because you're not reading fucking data logs 24/7. Yeah. Oh. Get in there. Lower node of astronomical blah 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 blah.
Recording to logbook.
Planet Talon 4. Mass 5.1 trillion teratons. Profile. Ecosystem studies indicate that Talon 4 was a biological paradise prior to the impact of an extraterrestrial object. What remains of the biosphere is slowly fading due to exposure to phazon radiation. At current rate of decay, Talon 4 will be a barren Class 13 wasteland in approximately 25 years. Planet Billion. Mass 3.8 trillion teratons. Profile. Quarantine. Atmosphere is rife with Miteralis, a sentient gaseous global exterminator virus. Oh. Planet Twin Tabula. Mass 4.1 trillion teratons. Profile. Planet is best known for twin fever, a disease caused by a viral strain native to Twin Tabula. In the early stages of the disease, victims suffer from double vision. When the twin sight fades, the victim is near death. Oh, okay. Doesn't sound that bad.
Recording to logbook.
Planet Zebes. Mass 4.8 trillion teratons. Planet's crust is primarily earthic ore, making it ideal for subterranean construction. A Class 19 planet, Zebes is inhospitable to most bioforms. The world was considered unremarkable until it became a base for space pirate forces. Planet Ormine 2. Mass 2.3 trillion teratons. An uninhabitable wasteland savaged by nuclear dust storms and constant seismic upheavals. What's a nuclear dust storm? Oh. What's this? Super missile. This powerful attack uses 5 missiles using the power beam. Press and hold A to charge, then press Y to fire. Okay. Access to control tower granted. Please step into the hologram. Okay. They just take 2 missiles. It's dead. Oh, there's more of them. There's plenty more. Missed. Huh? Does it have to be with the charge beam? Or the power beam? Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. No, this is the way. Access to Research Lab Ether. Granted. That's a Metroid. Scan it.
Recording to logbook.
Morphology Metroid. Energy-based parasitic predator. The dominant species of planet SR-388. Metroids can suck the life force out of living things. A Metroid will latch onto its prey and drain energy, growing larger as it does. The only way to shake an attached Metroid is to enter morph ball mode and lay a bomb. Oh. Alright, so much for that. The reconstruction of Geoform 187, codenamed Ridley, was recently completed after his defeat on Zevis. Command ordered a number of metagenetic improvements for him. Though aggressive, we were able to implement these changes in a cycle. The metamorphosis was painful, but quite successful in the end. Early tests indicate a drastic increase in strength, mobility, and offensive capability. Cybernetic modules and armor plating have been added as well. We believe our creation, now called Meta Ridley, will become the mainstay of our security force. A job he will certainly relish. Internal organs of Metroids seem to be limited to nucleonic absorption cells and massive energy reservoirs. Metroid containment fields appear 100% effective after adjustments. Temperatures below 10 centigrade will render Metroids docile. Initial transfer of Metroids to Talon 4 research facilities has been completed. 3 were terminated in an incident at the landing site, but the others were pacified and transported safely. Initial Phazon infusion testing is underway. We are eager to observe the effects of Phazon on Metroids, especially their ability to absorb and process the energy given off by Phazon sources. Early research suggests a considerable growth in power and size. Whether the creatures stay stable thereafter remains to be seen. As energy-based creatures, Metroids show immediate mass increases upon energy absorption. Confidence is high regarding Phazon applications. We know enough about Phazon now to begin combining it with Space Pirate DNA. The code name for this venture will be Project Helix. Preliminary studies indicate that Phazon infusion could produce radical new pirate genomes. Benevolent mutation levels are high in current test subjects. Phazon madness is a concern, but refinement in the infusion process should reduce or neutralize the odds of mental degeneration. All guards must use ice contained blah 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 blah. Orange ones are not worth reading. It's that simple. An energy tank from inside of an energy tank. Oh, you can see the charge. When you lock on, you can see if you have fully charged the beam. Okay. Metroid dissection continues to provide more questions than answers. Our research teams have isolated the energy conduits that run from the invasive twin mandibles to the energy core in the creature's quadripartite nucleus. But the manner in which a Metroid actually extracts the life force from its prey remains an utter mystery. The victim does not lose blood or any other vital fluids, and yet the Metroid extracts energy. Identifying this energy is our central problem. It takes no physical form, and yet without it, the victim dies. We will continue to research this matter, as the isolation of this life-giving essence could be the key to our ascendance. Studies of Metroid biology continue. Though with limited progress, it seems likely that we will be much more successful using the Metroids for our means, rather than trying to reproduce their powers. If they could be adequately tamed, we would have no need for a proper understanding of their metabolism. A small force of disciplined Metroids could wipe out entire armies. And once we... How? They're not even that powerful. Once we find a way to shield them from cold containment weapons, they will be invincible. Furthermore, if we could then harvest the energy they'd consumed, we would have a near limitless source of power at our disposal. What are they talking about? How are they gonna weaponize the Metroids? They're pathetic. Whatever. Open the door! Open the fucking door! Central tank control circuit connection terminated. What is that? Oh, that's like night vision or some shit. Whoa! is there an ice beam door here? Thermal visor interfaces will be sent to quarantine area. These visors will be useful for any personnel involved in transport of the unstable test subject there. Inform command that thermal vision tests will begin soon. Abnormal heat traces are represented as red when looking through the thermal imaging spectrum. Wow. Central tank main circuit connection terminated. Oh, come on, what? Oh. Just give it to me, you slut. Central tank auxiliary circuit connection terminated. There we go. Jesus. Oh no! I think it's pitch black if you go back to normal. Or so. Oh no, it's going to eliminate entire armies! Oh. Do I need to missile him at all? No. Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm fighting, but even harder to see without this thing. Ah, come on. Come on. Did it open? No? Closed it again? Um. Oh, I had to activate it. I thought it was just didn't have power. What is this? Oh. We have vision yet? Yes. I don't actually have to fight those. Is the save online? Yeah. Come on. Come on. Wow, you survived? Did you level up? Huh? Come on. We're up. Here. Alright, so it's there, but we might need to blast it with a super missile first. Boss? Yeah, I think this is the boss. This is the boss. I don't really know why this boss is here. I don't really understand. But it's here. Because it's like, sure, they're working with like mutagens and shit, but why is there just like a random rock column here? I don't know. And this is where you get the spider ball, I think. TARDIS. My son TARDIS. TARDIS, an animated sentient creature of stone charged with phazon radiation. The phazon radiation given off by TARDIS negates auto-targeting systems, preventing lock-on. It may be possible to acquire alternate targets with a different visor. The chaotic nature of phazon irradiation leads to instability in its structural integrity. TARDIS can encase targets in ice, and its colossal size and strength make it a formidable opponent. Up your leg. Getting rolled on by TARDIS. I am using the morph balls to roll out of the way. I mean, maybe. Which... like, it doesn't work. It's too slow. Oh, come on, man. Fuck you. Come on, TARDIS. Artist is almost down. First, he needs to do a little bit of lightning in. It's easier to just take the hit every time he rolls than to try to dodge it with the ball. Spider ball! No, no, no. I think that's the right one. Not this one either. I mean, there were a bunch, right? Like, I saw some that had... or I thought... that had, like... areas where you need to go in. Oh, maybe not there. But I thought I saw some that had, like, a... Well, let's take a little look here. Thought I saw a hole. But maybe I was mistaken. Seems to have been mistaken. And that leads back. Up there, I think there's some kind of hole. But you need a grappling hook to get there. So we just go here. Go this way. Yeah? Yeah. And then up here, there's a secret ice door that I can't use. That's a save. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for today. Got some other things that I need to do for a little bit. Yeah. The game is alright, but it is a little boring. And it's partially just because it's unlike an exploration game with weak lore, weak story. So like, what am I exploring? It's not really that interesting. Nintendo lore is very basic and there's not that much to it, unfortunately. But we'll continue playing this. I don't really have anything else anyway. Like Might and Magic 6. Have you seen what the game looks like? Yeah. Anyway, until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.